Hello and welcome to another Mass Effect stream. That sound too average. Anyway, let's continue. When this launcher will start the game eventually, hopefully. By the way, I farm a bit on Sunday in almost AFK mode. There was some podcast. I farm a bit of this resources by scanning planets, found some missions that I did. Yeah, so now I have even more missions and stuff to do. Okay, let's continue. I skipped probably one or two small missions in first game, but it's okay because it actually doesn't matter. But in second game, probably better to do all the stuff because it will eventually do something in third game. So yeah, better not to skip anything.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Tally? Okay. We will speak with Tally. Let me restart routine chat and we can go. Oh yeah. Okay, now all is fine. So, what can I do? Probably everything. I have plenty enough resources, but actually it was only half of the planets. Research, it is done. We'll see how it works. Logically, it must made it extremely accurate. Some extra rounds. Not for me, but maybe someone will use it. Like Tali, for example. Tali probably using pistol and shotgun. Anyway. Damage protection. Alright. Hard shields. Super shields take 20% less damage. Okay, same stuff but for shields. Tech damage. Squad bonus plus 50% tech power damage. Nice. Okay, why cannot I do this one? One more biotic damage upgrade unlock. Okay, ship enhancement B. It would be nice to do all the upgrades, but eventually it will cure me probably. This you need to immediately and completely heal your scars. Using, not upgrading. Let's save. I wanna do all upgrades, but I don't want to cure Shepard fully because it's okay with scars. Okay. Enhancements. Maybe upgrade. Yes. Okay, it doesn't affect. Probably. We can continue. Advanced training. Not right now. Heavy muscle weave. Shepard's main attack is now more powerful. It would be nice because I did around 15 attacks for last enemy. It was too much. Avalanche. Cryo round technology. Okay, cryo blaster sort of. M920. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. I should try this one, probably. More than Omnitool. Martin gets plus 20% tech power damage. I don't really need it, but okay. Train powers, advanced training. Yeah, I don't need this. Armor, weapon. Okay. I need to find more upgrades. They still need to speak
You
with
might want to
them.
speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah. Engineering. And let me check sound settings. Probably I was fine here. For some reason I don't have music, but I don't remember. Must be there or not.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Oh, she first time scared actually.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
Yeah,
And
but
I
I'm
got
working
leave
with
to serve
Cerberus.
on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Probably must be connected to last mission of Talia.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, let's deal with the
Did you know we've got a
flotilla.
crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
We also should help Jack. Actually, we should help everyone.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's good. So let's go for the flotilla. Brum bum bum. Mass relay. Bam. Yeah, format like this part of the galaxy. The universe, probably. Never mind. So, Damn, so many missions. Okay, help Talia. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 70 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest area of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ship. Actually, if they have 70 million Quarians, they can afford executions. Probably, at least on the main ship, probably. This is weird. Okay. I have nothing to take. The standing, yeah, still the same. Let's try this one. Hopefully I don't need it on this flotilla.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Oh. Welcome, sniper.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So, some parts can be active. I doubt someone can judge it like it wasn't accident.
With such a thing.
bit weird.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not right.
You know that human actually standing behind you. You can be a bit more polite.
It's about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Okay. I don't like that now.
Talizor of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Alright.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
So probably I need to know more about the situation. Still have feeling that we don't have music for some reason. Because this is weird.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talizora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
You should ask father, probably.
What are you talking
Not
about?
Tani.
What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh, that's
What?
a problem.
Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright. Let's speak with others. Probably it will help somehow.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Need to find Rieger, probably, huh?
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you
not
both.
Rieger.
Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
He speaks so differently. Oh no. When he's not on that planet.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Hydra extra.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Probably father restored them somehow.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
Probably better to create VI,
Commander.
not AI. Because VI will be
Zora and Avaira are out of control. This is on their heads.
more controllable. So, shall I run?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Who knows?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
I doubt about just testing weapons. Definitely something different.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Yeah, probably if everyone already dies, so we need some evidence. Definitely.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Interesting.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
And probably I still need to speak with Admiral. I don't really want it, but probably I should.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
So, one hate Geth, one want to control them, and one want to apologize.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
He has a
Hang
point.
in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
And what was last one?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Yeah, I have this right.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
So actually, each admiral is probably fine. Not really stupid morons that I expected. Everyone has their point.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an admiral.
Interest squad crew, no one may leave. Wait a second. Why can I go to the ship?
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Avaira. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Alright.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
So this is not the way, this must be the way.
The human can work at travel, I'll admit that much.
Actually, there is only one other way, probably.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Oh yeah, especially without Shepard.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the healing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect.
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Damn. That's not good.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kira Selai.
to use this. Mom. So, yeah. Okay. Tam este un pistol.
Get ready to fight.
Okay. Okay. Has it become red?
Want some more? Combat drone ready.
Affirmative.
Come with such a huge bunches.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, I already can see how it all get fucked. There is a reason behind all these safety protocols, you know? Oh, better to follow them, not just ignore them. Especially when you're working with AI. Especially when you're working with armored AI.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
So it actually sounds very suspicious. Definitely don't look like, oh, send me some parts to test my weapons. Nothing like that.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
You know that answers about pouches? Not a proper one. The thing alone bigger than you. Damn. Alright. Maybe they have something like portable hulls, sort of.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Alright.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Alright. So it wasn't on the Father.
valuable.
Get shield strength. Alright. Can be useful. Judging by the music, there will be more gifts.
Combat drone ready.
Why is it so attracted to drones? What if they seen drones like something that probably more beautiful than everything in their lives? And they just attracted and looking like, wow, in the middle of a fight, even ignoring shooting.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
They didn't even try to speak with them, by the way. Okay.
Look out!
That was close.
There we go. This should slow him down.
Damn. Yeah, this rifle really good. Now I need good assault rifle.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Probably yes.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
So, idea about testing weapons was just thought? Alright.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Partner is right. It's only partner now.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
All right.
Got one. Taking fire.
Oh.
I'm having that one.
Very convenient.
One down.
For some reason, mates really ignore invisible geth. They can actually see them. Maybe it's harder to shoot them, but still I can see.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alright. Go left. I just cannot stop robbing the Quarians. Okay.
Look out!
Come on. Not so effective.
One less to worry about.
Go for the optics.
Affirmative.
Hey,
I love this fight.
main one is dead, but I don't have ammo. Okay, all is fine. We don't have evidence, but we have model of Latila ship. Yay!
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's not evidence I want. Yeah, it's showing that Tali innocent, but
We need to face facts.
ruined father's name.
There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
And that's a problem.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Actually,
Shepard, please.
Return back.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yeah, we don't need evidence because we already took back the ship. So it's already enough.
Tali helped me
Anyway,
defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
At least one of them very pragmatic one.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I'm not sure about the war. It's not me to decide. Actually. Yeah.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this!
Alright, let's go back. Okay, it was success. Eventually. Guess she'll trained. Take damage. Okay,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, let me raise upgrades on Normandy. And ship enhancement. Decor shielding. Normandy shield upgrade has rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Alright. Final attack damage. That's 25% shield strength. Alright, let's continue.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Thane, okay. Appreciate the help, Lisbeth Bainham. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out the Hope one more time. We're surviving in barely. Most of Exit Jenny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Taurian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thank the Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lisbeth Bainham. Could happen to you? Cosmeo Roden. Adrian lay in the ocean dying from Capral syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkinders came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkinders swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest time in his life. He asked the Enkinders, why was this one abandoned? The Enkinders answered, the light shining brightly. You were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Capral syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkinders, it can happen to you. Where the Enkinders go, we shall follow, and where the light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Okay. Yeah, really funny stuff. Funny spam in this game. From Jared. Greetings, Commander Shepard. The artist Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dante's Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tisani, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse Marks trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another neck and then shot the third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, gracing parvoids, constant motion. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there is so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what is on him, that beauty and that aesthetics perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think are appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jared. Okay. What's your greatest wish? I don't know. New Mass Effect trilogy? I have no idea. Probably Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. With the Tamrian. It would be nice. And with plenty of mods, of course. Yeah, it would be really nice. So, where is the thing? Probably on some of the lowest floors. Somewhere where dry. Carry on. Yeah. So, pistols and sniper rifles. Best choice, by the way.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Capral syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
That was weird.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
A very businessman. Hello, Timo.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Sounds like some sort of religion, I believe.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Probably some other raid on Trova. Welcome everyone. Anyway. Находка на века. Хрустик. Джентльмен неудачи. Окей. We need more rations on the stream. Anyway, привет всем. So, that's how they probably. By the way, it seems after loading again on the ship, all the scars was cured somehow. That's strange. Pum pum. Okay. What's wrong with Shepard? So, where should I go? Still need to record the logisticer, Miranda, some bunch of additional missions, help Thane. Help Jacob. Help Jack. Alright. Let's go help Jack, for example. It was very old favor. We should do it. Eventually. I can scan it. This planet for some reason. But okay, let's land it. Jack. Okay, Jack and Garros. Why not? 4 points, finally. Turn a grenade. Doesn't matter what I will choose because I will switch from grenade to something else. Inferno blast grenade, inferno grenade. 3.5 meters, 4.5 meters. Not big difference. But the damage difference is pretty big. But also number of fragments +1. No, still probably have Inferno better. What about Jack? Alright. Shockwave. Okay, let's grab Shockwave. Number of shockwaves 12. Back radius 2.5 meters. 3.5 meters. Back force 700 newtons, 500 newtons. Probably heavy shockwave better too. 1 meter, it's not a big deal. Palm field. Affect all nearby targets, suspended entire groups in there. Oh no.
We start a mission, let's get on the ground.
No, the man actually, not the first time. But first time was so many years ago, so I mostly barely can remember anything. I remember some moments and that's it. So it's actually fun to me to play again. And not like games with many months or years between each other, but it's good to play 3 games in a row. So yeah. Okay, where is the way? From the sled. What about others? Switch to
Change
pistol.
weapons! Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay, samurai, we have a place to burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Kids in these containers. It's weird. Probably why not? If the kids are dangerous. Why not? Oh yeah. Let's rob some old facility full of kids. Why not? Really? Yeah.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Interesting.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
She has a point. Still.
I remember fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
No, 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 not this stuff. Okay, we can go there. What's the noise? Probably some animals.
They've seen us. I can taste you.
One down.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Actually, if the warren's around, probably I should use shotgun.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
So, they all dead because of you?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah. Definitely you should defend yourself.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
So there must be someone else. Not only Warrens. Maybe automatic systems. Where's my...
Enemies on our right!
Okay.
Impressive! Fire in the hole!
Gotcha. So just some random bot pack dudes.
Scoped and dropped!
Nothing can stop me.
Oh. Why a miss?
Never saw me coming!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Alright. And some more. I'm already run out of first one.
Got you.
Affirmative. They're as good as dead.
Alright.
They kept children here.
And one of the children saw pretty rich with 3,000 of credits.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
¿Cómo estás?
Understood.
No problem.
No problem. Come with us.
On my way.
One sec.
Oh yeah, finally. I don't remember such a problems in the original series. Okay, you can move now, probably.
I'll get there.
Okay, they become stuck a bit.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Understood.
It was unexpected from Garrus. Where he's going? This is weird. Yeah, of course she would be teleported eventually. Especially when
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
No, I am failing them.
What's this?
But the damage, of course. What else we can find here? Of course, biotic damage.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Not very smart Krogan.
Concentrate fire.
Actually, typical for Krogan.
Form up now.
Affirmative.
Damn. I thought focus one because they regenerate actually. He's better again.
This should slow him down.
I don't need to slow him down.
That's all. I'll kill them myself.
You can try. Damn, I missed. I missed again. Damn. Pretty dead. And he's dead now. And I'm running out of
Is my
ammo.
old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
This whole place reminds me of aloud.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Not really fun place, actually. No memories for toilet. Alright. So let's blow it up.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Pretty powerful boom. Probably too much powerful for just one facility. Facility on Prague confirmed destroyed. Concerns that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from a prison or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Alright. No more distraction. Another biotic damage.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see. A pleasure to meet you. Admiral Darkson was Moria. Shepard was Normandy. I've been digging through the Avaira. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments that Avaira was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarren people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Avaira's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Further Admiral Darkson was Moria. Probably it's still not bad. Who knows? We'll see in the third Mass Effect. Conan, alright. Subject 0 biotic boost. Okay, the same stuff as for our Morden. Alright, let's go for the next target.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good. Alright, let's help Jacob.
I have detected an anomaly.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe, flyby that reverses two planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogenous oxygen atmosphere, consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Sounds dope.
This is Trance. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
I have found something.
Alright. It's interesting. Probably plenty of element 0 element there. Element 0 element. Yeah, it's pretty rare. They collected so much, so probably I don't really need it anymore. But still. Probably better to collect it.
Probe launched.
Probably don't need other elements, but I should look for the element 0 at least. Okay, seems no element 0 anymore. Okay, let's land it. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely ball field. The same incendiary. No. Low Cerberus operative. Health or damage? Damage always better. Almost always.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
No, okay.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Nice.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Neural decay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as Record deleted.
Come on, let's get
Very
going.
suspicious.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Yeah.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as... She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she's... It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
So yeah, lack of food definitely affects the mind. But they still got money for Shepard. This is so weird.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
It seems Colin is still alive. But probably after years of the lack of food, they degraded
You
much.
came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Eyes ahead!
Okay. How many of the crew were there? Why can I shoot?
Taking heaven!
Damn. Didn't shoot. What the hell is going on?
Good shot! I love this guy.
Why can just stand in there? So weird fight. For some reason I cannot shoot through this.
Decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
And also throw the ultimate grenade just in this wall. That's
You
so
killed them,
awkward.
but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
How many crews on the ship so they can fight for many years between each other? It doesn't make sense. They probably killed everyone in the first year. They cannot fight for years. If they not start cloning
Strip
each
for
other.
parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Oh yeah, everyone needs answers.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
What's going on?
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel... I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Okay, so one dude exiled every other man and stick with all the girls in one place and feed them with the food that makes them silly and controllable. Nice plan.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Subdue and suppress. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Oh, so they still have the robots. I can... Oh, okay. Can't I use abilities? What's going on?
You could end it.
Good morning, Margaret.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Oh my.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Yeah, everyone need to find this man. And ask some questions. And shoot some bullets. Oh. Oh. Back. Okay.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
That's why he started running for help.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. I keep attacking.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Alright.
Engaging target.
That one hit!
He's like fun to kill. But no change.
That is one. Now he wants out.
Damn, this pistol. I thought I raised with accuracy, but no.
You're up.
Oh, gain this post. Ready to embrace Shepherd. Oh. What was that? He's so awkwardly disappeared.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for drones.
Wait a second.
Nice
The robots going hunters? What's going on? I thought Hunters wasn't with Jacob's father, but Max? Why are they in the same team? It doesn't make sense. Let me test the big fucking gun. Why can't I choose it? Oh, okay.
Damn it, Shepard! Shield.
Not what I'm expected. This is really good gun. I'm glad that I didn't use it on the flotilla ship. Okay. Oh. Wait a second, why am I choosing this again? Why cannot I load it? Exit. One of my saved games corrupted and no longer available. Do you want to delete the corrupted save game? Yes? Migrant fleet? Seriously? I need to replay the whole place? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I shouldn't use this gun. Alright, seems I don't have a choice. I can only restart the mission. This is weird. Probably some of the bugs in Legendary Edition. Okay, I should use different weapon probably. Alright. Let me switch it back to something. Probably collector gun still the best one. Wait a second. Yeah. 97B. It's probably okay. Alright, let's make new saves there.
I have run a scan of the ship.
Save. No.
No life signs.
Because quick saves were corrupted for some reason. Damn.
There it is.
This bug
Mostly
ruins
intact.
the atmosphere.
Could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Okay, we need to collect everything from the beginning.
From the look of it, this
Pause.
weekend's
Ronald
Yeah,
Taylor
we'll
was
keep
promoted
all
under
the stuff.
the location of the remaining. The Hugo Gernsback then. It is not known if neural.
No.
Pause in beacon protocol is.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. Look, she gets what she says. It's sure easier now. Let's go. We're stuck here.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out so I can remember. Can think straight.
All right. Now they will attack us.
You came from the sky? The leader said some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your stuff.
What are you talking about?
He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue.
Watch out!
Hunters.
Okay.
They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them.
They've seen us.
Kill them, yeah. Damn. They so dumb they can survive one hit in the head. From this heavy pistol for some reason.
I've got him. Gotta hurt.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get over here. Affirmative.
Nice.
Perfect.
He's so happy killing people.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Wrong that they killing people with happiness. That's what really wrong. Okay, let's save another different save. Who knows? I don't know.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, skip.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, such a clear gender divide seems odd.
It doesn't matter, right?
You have his face.
He forced us to eat. To...
Not the
Why
best
would my
reaction.
father force his crew to eat toxic?
He has a crew. I can't go away. You are like him. You will keep us.
What the hell?
He keeps us. He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Alright.
Captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Yeah, forbidden, blah blah blah. Oh. Why can't I damage them? What the hell is going on?
Put my number offline.
Please.
His Max, shoot.
You have his face. But you fight his this. I forget how to...
The rest is a
The
casualty.
beacon was fixed
Those
after
in a year, and after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. But they did fix it. What he allowed here, Shepard? They all killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon.
Alright. The last one before the crash was this. For the find. And now let's make that save. Okay.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're
Hopefully all will be fine.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking.
He had plenty of choices. Little late to blame his victims.
One shot, one kill. And one miss. Ah. This music. How did I miss? It was so close. Damn.
You're done.
Anyway.
Impact event. Collision proximity warning.
Oh. Wasn't expected.
Trouble coming.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
So probably Hunters goes for the revenge, but what about robots?
Get over here!
Robots must work.
It took years to train my guards. I'm
But
afraid
him.
you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Yeah.
Good shot!
Enemy combat drone.
Systems failing.
Oh yeah. Okay, but start using something like this. Damn. Damn. This thing is 15 users. Can't kill anyone. Why are you shooting in the box? I'm here. You can see my head clearly. Awesome. Oh, it was so homing me. So okay.
Hostile engaged.
Okay, it will spawn. Who survived, girls? That was fine with the girls. And some rifle still sucks.
Need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify
Even with
this.
all upgrades. Absolutely useless. Only for good for shooting such big targets. But mostly stay calm and don't try to hide. It's actually better to play second game probably for some tech specialist with rifle and pistol, because shotgun and assault rifle definitely not good in the second game. Should I shoot him or not? I don't know. Maybe he's friendly. Yeah, looks like. Oh, so it's actually the father. That's what I expected.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I'm willing to make a guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Bye-bye, Ronald. And that's it. Meh. Not a real punishment, what I expected. But still.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Happy end? Probably not so happy. What do we have? What do we have? Heavy ship armor. The Zaramaid's lattice armor upgrades is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shards. Probably it all will help at the end. Because
Commander,
for now I
you've
don't
received a
need
new
it.
message at your private terminal.
Project facility update. From Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard. Contacting you per elusive man instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild and amnesic treatments, and delivered to Lance facilities as survivors of Slaver's attack. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Praga has been destroyed. Okay. But I'm not sure I can really trust in this man, even in such a situation. But okay. Welcome, Andros Holmstrom. Masterly, Brahma. Okay. Let's go for the next mission. I also need to investigate dig site. Some dig site. Okay, if I am still on the system, I can do it. But where? Good question. Oh, anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match blue suns and coding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue suns intention unknown. Okay, we need to kill some bunch of blue suns probably. I know how to take. Let's take Krogan for example. Why not? Taking blue suns. Why not? To take a Krogan. Fortification. Reinforced armor with a non-Newtonian fluid that hardens refuge bonus. Okay. Why not? I can use Krogan shotgun. Maybe it is good. I don't know. Seems no stealth on this mission. Alright. Oh, how a bunch of them from the beginning.
I am Krogan! Nice shooting.
We even have some turrets.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, I missed.
Worthless. Too late. Now you're dead.
Still missing. What's going on? Only better to shoot hunters sometimes. Okay, now we can enter. Damn, so much ammo. They just spawn it and they can use cover. What's going on? What's going on? Just teleport. Someone background. Yeah, I cannot shoot. This heavy rifle. It's good. So many bugs in this place.
Work.
Can I use shotgun?
Switch up.
It would be nice to see the effect of it. Still coming.
Nice shot.
wonder, can we find some upgrades on such missions? It will be a very small additional pseudo mission. By the way, very rare type of Therian biotic.
Feel the blood rage.
Watch out!
It was plenty of headshots, not just a headshot. Because sound rifle for some reason sucks. Instant lockdown. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MCV Strontium Mole in the Ironlaker system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Actually, we probably already killed Voorhees. Remember his name. Probably because he is already dead. So this is process artifact. So what's the point from it? Oh yeah, more visions of the inhuman. Right. But something also about the exact collectors. It's actually persons, not collectors.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It was pretty useless mission. From Cerberus Command. I did a little due diligence on this latent locker and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained at the last known location of the MCV Strontium Mole have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mole is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mole and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Okay, another mission from the mission. Thank you from Leslie. I'm Leslie, I wasn't here. The food made me sick and the doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He can write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. We did something good, probably. At least for Leslie. Quarry Reaper IFF. But let's gather all the people first, probably, and help others. Okay, let's go for idiom again, probably. Yeah, on idiom. Alright. to help Miranda, so I should take you with me. Mm-hmm. 3 meters better. Okay, let's rise warp. What about weapons? Okay. Concierge. Probably don't need concierge. I need to find exact place.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he cried. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Okay, bite must upgrade. Bar. Have no idea where to go. Let me check. Journal. Nervous system hacking. Find security terminals, hack them, and then locate the nearby vulnerable data and upload it to Lara. And where is it? Security terminals. Lara has requested help hacking systems on Ilium to get her valuable data. After hacking the system, a vulnerable server node can be linked to Lara's machine. It's okay, but where? Okay, probably somewhere around. Check other logistical. Logistical Samara. Biotic strange near that of an Azari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a logistical, a rare member of an Azari monastic group, trained in enhanced combat biotic alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Azari space. Go to transport hub. Talk to tracking officer data in the transportation hub. Tracking officer data, transportation hub. Okay, I need to get to this hub. Where is it? Tracking office, probably.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Just shipping.
I own you.
Yeah, probably I can go there from shipping.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-channel programming solution where they're constructing single-use equipment.
Listen,
That's why I
what
found
is it? I'm
his
in the middle of
info.
an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
All right.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
All right.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly
weapon transportation.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I'm with everything. Don't let anyone know.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it.
I remember it.
And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay. So I need just person from there.
Can I help you with
Southern
something?
group.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Hopefully not.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
So some true now for audience. But sorry.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
All right.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
All right, we will try. Maybe not. Who knows?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Not the proper start of conversation.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Okay. Now I can see what's the problem.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
A bit more ripples and some small weird mustache will start grow under your nose.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
People cannot change like this from the even Asari. But okay, we did it somehow. I did this. Navigation charts. Okay. Would I like to purchase? Okay. I don't know what does it mean, but okay. I will buy everything because I can. maybe some places to go.
Did
I
you
don't
get
know.
the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Anya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Oh, so this is some sort of organization? I don't know.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
And it was a bit creepy. Especially the smile. Alright.
You know, Anya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a
For example, you know that new drug? The one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Eclipse Merc and Justicar.
Extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Interesting. No driver. But actually, why not? And where am I going? Actually, have no idea.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
The wins the place for Justicar. Alright.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Okay.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, And they are all cold-blooded killers.
Probably still better than blood mercs.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Okay, there's some information.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Sisters. Who said I don't have a
Nothing to
choice?
see here. Move along.
Can I proceed? Nope. So I need permissions. And for permissions, I need to speak with the Cesare, probably.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Alright. Sounds good.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Alright.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I was there. Right, let's find Samara. Here I am. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ships the rest onto docks at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Okay, probably some mission. So there can be mercs. Nasari must be somewhere between them. Looks like a bomb. But no, this is definitely a model for the bomb. I can just rob some money from it.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that just for 20 minutes. Open fire!
Impressive! You got it.
Not a problem.
Understood.
Affirmative.
All right. Oh.
Those were my best troops.
She found one of the
I need to know,
sisters.
and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
No ability to intervene.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Okay, we should somehow help the cop.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Classic paladin.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Still sounds silly.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right. Need to do somehow with this. Someone's gotten in legal trouble. She needs help to avoid having to kill innocent to continue her quest. She has agreed to join the team if she gets information on her query, which can be found in the Eclipse stronghold. So I need to visit the stronghold. Questions the Volus merchant Pitney 4 about his business partner's murder. Actually, already. But okay, where is he? By the way, is it here? Where is his guards?
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
So I just need to kill a bunch of mercs. But where is it? Different planet or the same? Eclipse hideout is between 4 keycard to access the Eclipse hideout's elevator. Right. Probably not the same level. We can travel to this place somehow. Somehow. Damn. Can I activate some car terminal, sort of? I don't see any.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Okay. So, wait a second. Is this lift inside? Nope. Okay, I need to speak probably with officer. And then she will tell me where to find the lift. Maybe I should speak with someone.
Find a way into the Eclipse hut.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Anyway, how can I find some exit probably from this location? This is weird. How can I get out from this place? Seriously. Oh, so yeah, this elevator. So the Eclipse base straight somewhere under the cops. Nice. Ah.
You've been spotted.
Also like he was spotted.
Deploying warfield!
They're using this red sand. What's going on?
Compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ow. Take this. It's just examining it. Nice.
Weakening their integrity! You're dead!
Damn. Listen.
This should slow him down.
This will slow them down. 100%. Damn. I need ammo. Not this one. S27B Skimtara sound shotgun acquired. The phone is confirms blah blah blah. Probably just upgraded version. Let me check. And it means the shotgun couple of rapid fire. This weapon is deadly in short range, but effective at long range. Next we can shoot blah blah blah. I can try it, why not? I can call it rapid fire really. Never mind, I never used shotguns. Promise someone peaceful. Someone who hiding from mercs. Maybe from me. Seems from me. No, it's a bad choice. Bad choice. Seriously. Shepard, are you blind?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Wait a second.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
I should shoot faster than me. What's going on? I aim even before she get her weapon.
This looks interesting.
Weird. Even more biotic damage.
Systems.
Hello there. Okay. Alright. No, I don't wanna be hit apart.
Firing a high impact shot! Hostile engaged. Felt that one.
It's not very convenient.
Concussive shock ready.
Oh, that can be the problem. Maybe not. Rusty. Okay. Crispy Azaria. Everyone likes them.
Activating.
Here we go. Affirmative.
Hostile engaged.
Just look at him. Like shooting at cans. Almost the same sound even. Oh. No, 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 no. I can't touch. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Oh. Okay. So it will explode eventually. What's this? Gunship.
Now let's finish you off.
How many headshots do you need? What about ship? Won't shoot at me or not? Oh, that wasn't polite. Damn, it's not it.
He goes.
Not the best cover.
Nice shot.
This can kill them with 2 headshots. can be worth it. With their biotech shields. I need some ammo. Ammo, please. At least one clip. Why sometimes they never drop them? I have no idea. Oh. Okay, ammo.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh yeah.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Probably for players who
Elnora was the
spare
killer.
her.
It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective Anya would be interested in this.
Yeah, probably, because she is a killer.
They see you, Shepard.
Subduing success.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god. I get achievement for killing 2000 enemies. And I'm still didn't end the second game. I didn't start the third. How many I will kill in the third game?
Affirmative.
Why can't I? Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Looks like they will attack me.
Light them up.
No, it's
Moving.
not what I mean.
You got it.
If I will go there, will they attack me? Oh
Gunship
yeah.
above.
Let me go back. I cannot run. It's not good. I cannot run. Okay, Tempest. Powerful weapon. Okay, probably I shouldn't tank with my face.
I'll take the shot.
Easy enough.
So will you shoot if it's easy enough or what?
Trouble ahead.
Okay. And that's it. That wasn't hard at all. Looks like it didn't. Because for some reason this one's red. Oh, but it's still... I can bypass it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anya would be interested in this.
Yeah.
We gotta keep moving.
Need to call. Why he's here? I need some chocolate or what?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a... a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying.
But then I began to smell my greatness.
Maybe it was your pants.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated bolus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Oh yeah. Damn, he's fast. He just vanished.
No more targets.
Bye bye, boss. Can I do headshot right now?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
I want to feel the creature.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. Enemies in front.
At least she's trying to be dangerous.
And stay down.
Not a problem.
Damn, hard to hit when they're using the abilities foundation. Yeah, headshot.
Nice shot. Night night.
And that's a bad bug fight.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
There is a Justicar's here. Probably looking for one who was sent off on the email Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She showed me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Maybe I'm missing something, but actually I don't know what can I miss there. There's nothing around. Absolutely nothing, so probably there wasn't point of it. But why we have such an option? Oh, okay. We have like some terminal. I don't really need it, but we have it. And it's not very convenient terminal. Not very convenient to hug. Okay, we should go back, can we? It's not what I want to do, but okay. So we can't return fast. That's bad.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, let's with police. Oh, Pitney 4.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Never
If you have
mind.
something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
And she'll teleport or what? What's going on?
By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Alright, if you will be released, because I can ask you to jump into open space, for example. But okay, jokes aside.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return?
Stupid achievements.
I need to speak to the detective.
Detective up.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Why thrown like this?
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Oh yeah. So our job here is done. The problem is, they see the way to go back. Probably I should speak with Avaira again to go back because the place looks closed.
I'm ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
All right.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Actually, I have some other business on Ilium. Probably I should return. Probably I also should do some upgrades. I found plenty of stuff, but can't be used right now. Nothing left. No news. So, I still need to help Miranda give their intel. The same team problem. Okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Absolutely don't remember it, but seems yes.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Okay. At least I saw a polite Krogan.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Probably this Mr. Thax, very powerful person, very important one. Because it can make Krogans polite.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child
Okay, if I found this token, I will end this subquest. Sort of.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Alright, we need another quest. So So, what about Hagen and Miranda? In transport. Somewhere, somehow. Existent. So far. But what about Trinity Bar?
If this is the best you have, I'll make
But there already was in the bar.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari
About
physiology?
this? No. I can't use it.
Development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Inventors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Only he just like to chat here. Yeah, I can use any terminals around.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I
feel kind of sad for her. Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Haha. Only she is connected to this tag. But I can speak with her anyway. I can't use any cars. What the
Leave
hell?
me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Yeah. How can I use the car? Oh, and by the way, this security terminal that I need. They probably need. Measures against a vulnerable system.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if
Okay.
our love is to survive,
So
it must grow thorns
are we happier now?
of any
I used something, hacked something.
blue rose of Ilium.
Oh,
You have blossomed in a
fresh
tower
egg,
of
paddle
glass
fish.
plastic.
Flat and fed blue fish, okay. Yes, I want this fish for some reason. A small shipment of an Alliance cruiser. Of course. What do we do for the 7 Kodiak Shadow? A Tabasco class freighter. Okay. All the models. I didn't need it, but I have it.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Yeah, sensitive subject about Krogans.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Still sound like only about the kids.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
I am speechless.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I don't really need discounts, but okay.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Machine gun damage. Damn, so expensive. So actually, that's all my money. Okay. Damage protection. So try for damage. Need 1.5 hundreds of money to buy all the stuff on Ilium. Damn.
That's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Okay, anyway, I need to do the quest somehow. But I cannot use vehicles for some reason. Miranda, how to get to your mission? How? Just how? Hack security nodes, find security terminals, hack them and then locate them nearby and vulnerable data and upload it to Lara. So I need to hack more of them. Cerberus has the information purchases the Shadow Broker has made recently. It may provide the information that Sun needs to track down Shadow Broker's location. Speak to Lara, but it's only after doing system hacking. And Miranda, speak to Lantanium. Travel to Ilium in the sales system. Get in the crescent nimble and speak Miranda's contact, Lantea. Return to launch. Okay, so eternity launch. Some contact and eternity launch. Where's the eternity launch? Probably in eternity bar? Okay. So first I need to find all the terminals and hack them.
I don't know, that
Probably
still
not
sounds
much
like
of
an awful
them.
thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how
Can
we
I
get
hack this
throwbacks
one
from the
now?
Ardat Yakshi.
Okay.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Damn. I'm so
Sometimes
messing
you
with
say
this
these things and I
either
don't know.
word.
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Some people pronounce it like either, some like either. I have no idea what is right. Even Google messing with it. So no exact information. No terminals around.
Luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indeed, you take. Pay off my debt and help me gain valuable job skills. Now,
Do I need to have something here?
Let's do it.
Anyway, let's go for Trinity Bar.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the Anya cluster's Enoch system, an area of
Engineer
heavy power activity.
them. He probably should find them.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Oh, this is a
Somebody
contact.
who's going to treat you right.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but
You listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Alright.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay. Let's shoot some Eclipse again. Uses concussive shot. Force damage. Fact radius. Probably because of the radius it can become useful, because damage still sucks. But with AoE damage, probably it can be useful. I'm not sure about that.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
On
Very
fire!
nice car,
I
by
said
the
on
way.
fire, damn it! I got this.
So you wanna speak?
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Okay.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this.
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Not the bad way. I mean, this is the bad way, but good for us.
Nice shooting!
Combat drone, watch out!
Oh yeah. Still just a clip marks. They're all murderers, according to the lore. So, yeah. Why should we spare them?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Okay, I missed, but I'm not missed.
Team Reed, Team 4.
Answer something.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
No fireballs. Only some future bird stuff.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Actually, it's already time. I don't know. Would it be long or not? Probably it would be fast.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Why are you
Enemies in
afraid? There's no quick fight. Don't have time. I can try this. Okay, even without it still sucks. Oh, no, I don't want to see the... Oh, yeah, still miss. Okay, it's too close. Actually, it's too down.
That one hit!
Come here. No. Come on, go.
Line them up.
Hostile combat drone!
This is Anya. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Okay, nothing here.
This might be useful.
Machine gun damage. Not what I'm looking for. Give me some pistol damage, please. Okay, this burns again. Look at this. Damn. Okay, we have to go for cover.
hostile forces have engaged.
Oh.
Now, system failing.
I don't care how many mechs you use, just stall, damn it.
They move. Sometimes very unpredictably, huh? What was this sound? Animation sounds. Oh yeah, we need some money. No. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's been completely. Oh, now I know. Close to the end of the game. Finally failed it.
This looks interesting.
Divert everyone except my guard from the
Yeah, Oddman Vortex was fun.
Damn it,
You're
I'm
right.
not letting her get Oriana.
Why are you moving like this?
I'm on it.
Hostile engaged.
Engaged. I cannot see anything. Oh, now I can see him. Can they not?
Combat drone, watch out.
Grenades use this mostly because you throw them without any thought about obstacles.
Enemies in front. Careful,
No,
Shepard.
I missed. This damn Severance has such a weird head. Sometimes hard to hit. It's like, looks like attacking clowns. Sort of. What the hell?
We can cut down through the cargo line.
This eclipse works. So weird. Oh yeah, let's rob the corpse. What's going on?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding your lockdown.
Damn.
Impressive.
Understood.
Right there.
Instead of telling me that I am
There we
impressive,
go.
better to just start shoot them. I need to kill almost everyone.
Attacking
Do
target.
something. So attack her.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Now I'm missing damn Severance. Need ammo, please.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our
Oh yeah.
But that can't be right.
Why?
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something
Oh
else.
yes, that music.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Okay, all problems from Niket.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
And we close.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Yeah. Nice music, by the way.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Wait a second, she used Krogan shotgun, seriously? How?
Niket, you sold me out.
According to the lore, if you shoot from such a shotgun, your arm will be splintered. Sort of.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Why she did it?
You'll die for that, bitch!
There wasn't any point of it. She can,
On our right!
in theory, kill us and get information from this dude by torturing him and sell this information and get a whole bunch of money. How many headshots I need to do to you? Okay, 4 headshots. This is the answer. That was unexpected there.
Moving!
Stupid Avaira, Commander. The sound.
everyone!
Straight in the mud.
Enemy!
Damn.
And stay down.
One last!
That's it. It must be. Maybe not. Oh no, still alive.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Damn, so this is not the end. Slogan has a picture of an Avaira and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
How many mercs I should kill?
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Okay, let's go.
Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed into location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Ariana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Dawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Ariana's well-being is easiest means of producing loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Alright.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Damn. I haven't enough stats.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Okay. Oh yeah. They're actually doing everything. It's probably
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
yeah, it probably depends mostly in which order you do missions. That's the problem of Miranda. No one liked her. Oh, she actually never liked anyone. Probably. But her sister only.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, let's read it and then it for today. Oh, Detective Anya. Oh. Greetings, Commander. I am not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Alright, so let's save and end it for today. After an hour, actually even less than an hour, would be our Dark Souls 2 stream. And we continue Mass Effect tomorrow at the same time. As always, because according to the schedule. It can be interesting demand, but what else can I do? It just happens and I don't have other choice. I should choose between Jack or Miranda. And it was looking like Miranda trying to do something with the Jack. So yeah, I was on the Jack side, even if I don't like both of them actually. So yeah, I'm not doing like 100% best result from everything. I'm doing best that I can without googling, without I don't know, some other information. Yeah, that's because you ended 6 times. And I ended only once many years ago with some time between each game, so yeah. I don't know what to do in case of what is right or not. It doesn't matter actually for me. I'm just doing without some save loading abuse, and it's great. The game interesting, and that's actually the main thing that I need from the game, to be interesting. Oh yeah, this launcher music. Okay, anyway, after half an hour, maybe plus more minutes, would be Dark Souls 2. We'll continue third DLC and hopefully end it. And we continue Mass Effect tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for watching and see you next time. I'm going for the break. And yeah, of course, it's one of your favorite games if you're playing it 6 times. I can't even remember which game I played so many times. Let me think. I don't know. Probably something that I played so many times in terms of story. It was Diablo 2 or Path of Exile, because you need to go again and again to make new character for new link and so on. New builds. Mass Effect. I never was so impressed by gameplay part. I never liked it so much, so I never thought about playing it again. But I liked story. But story is enough for me one time. Maybe a second time after so many years, but not more than that. For example, I really liked first Dragon Age Origin, really like one of the best games in my opinion. But especially because of the story, not about gameplay. And when I played it again, try to get some more emotions from it, I failed because I don't wanna see the other way of how story goes, because I remember the first choices and they were perfect for me. And I don't wanna see other variants. Oh yeah, I played so many times Neverwinter Nights, but not the whole game, only just some builds and so on. They will stream it one day. Okay, I'm going for the break anyway.